up, you will now experience being on the internet in a half-awoke state.
So, normal.
Yes. Bum bum ba bum. Part 37. We're almost to 40. So, I was asking my dad about how to turn this little fridge up so that it would make things colder because it wasn't making the pops very cold. And he's like, "Oh, there should be a knob on the inside, just up by the mini freezer part." And I looked inside. Sure enough, there was. And I was like, "I want the pops to be all of the cold." So I cranked the knob as high up.
All the way up and got ice.
I cranked the knob as high as it would go. And yeah, now all my pops are frozen.
Yep.
But they're that perfectly, they're good frozen, not bad frozen, because they're not a solid block of ice, but like half the pop is ice. So when you pull it out and start drinking it, it's like the center of the pop is ice and the outside is still drinkable, so it keeps it cold longer.
Right. Just remember that works for things like sodas and like carbonated things, but if you put like a pizza in there, that would be solid.
True. I also can't put alcohol in there or they will explode.
Right. Just checking. I was pretty sure you already knew that. Sorry. I always feel like I'm like talking down to you when I explain shit like that. Like as if you don't already know that, but some people don't.
Yeah, my mother found that out the hard way. She got a bunch of those mini coolers. And she was like, "Oh, we're going to take these with us when we go up to Sauble Beach." And it was like, "Okay, cool." So she put them all in the freezer overnight. So they'd be nice and cold on the following day. And we woke up to shards of broken glass and a rainbow inside the freezer.
One of my mom's friends told me she was getting here for a wedding, and she tried to chill the wedding wine.
Interesting.
Say they had to buy new bottles on the way to the wedding. Chilled and
ice. Bum 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 bum.
And exploded.
I start quivering in my inventory.
Chardonnay.
Easy. The backpack's gone. And the quivers. Oh, cool.
I looked really quickly at the back of your character, and for a second I thought you were dressed as Jake from State.
I'm wearing diamond samurai armor.
I don't know what's funnier. The fact that I accidentally said, when I went to say Jake from Adventure Time, I said Jake from, my brain immediately went State Farm. Their commercials might be annoying, but their marketing apparently works.
Like a good neighbor, shave off your hair. Okay, so.
It's kind of scary that that's what they go to for a lot of celebrities when they kind of have a break. Yeah. Oh, you said like a good neighbor shave off your hair, and I said, it's weird how many celebrities have started doing that as like a symbol that they've had like some sort of break. And I realized I can only think of 3 celebrities that have done that.
Okay. Compass will always point north. Recovery compass? I have no idea what that does. A wayward compass takes you to the Dead King dungeon. What is an ancient compass? I guess we'll go to the... We'll do this one. I have no idea what an ancient compass does. Dungeon. Hmm. Uh-oh. Phone's gonna die. Oops, I don't want the braided one. That's why there's a braided one and a not braided one. Braided one is micro USB. I don't want that one. I want this one. This one's USB-C.
Sir, your scroll is now docked with a
Shut up,
charging
Callie.
station. I will notify you when the maximum power level output has been restored.
Nobody asked you. Aha. Brimstone Claymore. That's kind of cool. Hmm. Aha. Okay, I'll do this dungeon, and then apparently all the mods 9 hasn't added the structure compass yet, so I'll have to go grab it. No, we're in the water. Random glass in the water. Did I lose you? Did you fall asleep?
Here, I was responding.
Ah, I did not hear you.
Yeah, there. You said the thing about needing to go get the compass, the map model for the compass or something.
Yeah, apparently they haven't added the structure compass to this particular version yet, so we're gonna go do the one dungeon, and then I'll go get the compass. It's a burnt tree. Hey, there's a green tree.
I think that's why Minecraft found a whole procedurally generated problem. Even if you did end up with something in the wall or in the wrong place, you can just tunnel your way in.
Yippers. Dried salt. I suppose I grabbed some of that. Who knows what it might be used for? I found a poppy farm. Woohoo, people growing opium. Orange sand. The game refuses to load any further. The game's like, nah, that's all you get. I'm hesitant to walk that way for fear that I'm gonna... Like... You know what actually might be beneficial? If we turn that off... There's a tower here, but it doesn't want to render. Aha, what if we turn on the shader pack and then turn off the shader pack? Aha! I am brilliant. It caused everything to load. I'm gonna end up blowing this place up. Unless... Ha ha ha! M of the smart. Whoa. Unbreaking 3, Silk Touch, Scavenger 3. Hell yes. Jennifer has awoken nearby.
Careful, she might have claws and a taste for human flesh.
Jennifer would appear to be a spooter. Well, did I kill her already on accident? Too much stuff. Oops. That's the wrong button. M. Done. There we go.
Must be a little bit. The area looks like bacon.
What looks like bacon?
Now,
There's a boss down there. Boing.
Probably the poppy field. It looks like a giant stream.
Oh yeah, it kind of do though. At first, I was just about to say like, maybe you're just hungry, but no, it kind of do look like bacon.
Yeah, 3 whole pieces of bacon. Yeah, 3 whole pieces of chicken. A tub of coleslaw, a biscuit, and a whole cup of Dr. Pepper. I hope I'm not still hungry.
Who knows?
3 hours ago, so I shouldn't be that hungry yet.
Maybe you're hungry for flesh. Hmm?
They danged it quick.
Yeah, those are the little zombies. The ones you were calling children. They are kind of zippy.
Yeah. They're smaller than the adults, so that's better for the child.
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. It makes sense. Child zombies. I mean, I think that's creepy as fuck, but, you know, it does make sense.
Well, it's like, I've talked to my friends multiple times, and I always say, you rarely see kid zombies in horror movies. My friend goes, well, the real reason is because, nobody really wants to hire a bunch of, kid actors to walk around pretending to be dead bodies. And then the secondary thing, and the more in-lore version is, well, think about it. A bunch of people turning into flesh-eating creatures. What's going to go first? Probably the bite-sized humans that are wandering around the homes of the people who just freshly turned into zombies.
That topic is actually touched on in the Twilight books. They talk about why there's no children vampires, and turns out the council that like kind of rules them all, the ones from Multiplachano, they had a history about these immortal children because children aren't ready to live forever. They're not prepared for that, and it causes a lot of drama and a lot of issues. I mean, realistically speaking, I don't think anybody's prepared to live forever, but
That's like, they touched on that on the Diary of the Vampire thing. I can't remember the name of the book at the moment. Interview with the Vampire. Dang, they're actual watermelons.
no, they're watermelons. You're right.
The Thankfully, I'm going to go into a slightly bizarre tangent for a second. Thankfully, the son of the author of Interview with the Vampire, she originally had written the characters of the 2 main vampires to be a gay couple, because they weren't technically gay to begin with, I don't think, but they had turned each other, and the idea was that the older vampire had, like, this whole, like, he'd been around so long that he just saw attractive as attractive. He didn't give a fuck about the race or the gender. So the idea was that he had lived so long, he just found anyone and everything beautiful. And he found that one guy and was like, oh my god, you're kind of attractive. I'm going to make you one of my sires. And then after he bites the guy, because the guy gets drunk or something, and he ends up turning the guy, he wakes up, and when he finds out he's a vampire, he's like horrified, and the guy basically tells him, you know, oh, I did you a favor by making you one of us, and you're not thankful, go fuck yourself. They go their separate ways, but then they end up finding each other again because the guy decides he doesn't want to like end himself. He has to get used to being a vampire. So years and years go by, and he finds the guy again. They become friends, and he starts talking about the only reason he was pissed because the day he turned him, he was actually scheduled to get married, and you know he'd always been having a wife and family and stuff like that. And the guy was like, "Well, you technically still could." He goes, "Yes, but they will die, and I will not." And, you know, trying to appease and go out and turn a woman that the guy fancied into a vampiress, and basically go, here's a wife for you. And the guy, in a fit of rage, is mad because he turned this girl that he liked into a vampire and basically cursed her the same way that he was cursed. He made the mistake of screaming at the guy and saying, "Yes, but I wanted a family. I can't have a family this way." And sure enough, 2 days later, the guy shows up with a little girl who he's turned into a vampire, and thinking, "Here, I fixed it. Here, now you have a child." And the guy's like, "What the fuck have you done? This poor child, you know, she's not gonna have a life now."
Then there is no pleasing you.
Yeah, that's basically how the guy takes it. It's like, "I've done all this for you. All you can do is complain." And so he basically takes the girl in because, you know, he doesn't want anything to happen to her, and he starts raising her. But again, much like himself, after a few generations, she's now, you know, a almost 30-year-old woman's mind in the body of a small child. And, you know, she's standing there going, you know, "I want a life. I want to be able to do this and that and this. My body's telling me, or my brain's telling me I want to do these things." But everyone looks at the small body and thinks, you know, "Oh, that's a child. That's disgusting. That's disturbing. I would never do something." And it's the whole the lolly vampire problem.
Like Babette from.
She's mentally an adult, but physically a child, and everyone just sees her as that. All people out there claiming that, you know, anime is the one who made that like a sort of a fetish type thing. It's like, you know, it's been a thing for a while now. That book was written like 60s. Now it's written by an American, not a Japanese person. I swing my sword to generate the world. Every time you swing your sword, that's something more generates.
Oh, I wonder if these two. No, this one's high. This one's low. I was gonna say, I wonder if these two highways are connected. Nope.
I think it's windy outside, and I just don't know it.
Who
The
doesn't?
window's open, I feel a cool breeze, but my door keeps creaking. And at first I was thinking, why is the door creaking? And I remembered that whenever there's like wind, the air gets sucked through the attic hatch that we're not allowed to go into. Keep telling us that it's filled with insulation and it's not safe. I keep thinking, if it's filled with insulation, how is the wind sucking the door open and closed, or like not open? Must be enough air space up there for the air to flow through. That's neither here nor there. It's just going sometimes.
It's neither here nor there. In fact, it is everywhere. Andesite. Andesite's useful.
Isn't that weird that I'm wake me up though when I'm getting tired.
You what when you're getting tired?
I yawn more when I'm waking up than when I'm getting tired.
Huh. Strolling through the wilderness, picking flowers.
By the window, by the window.
A wild onion. Hmm. Oh, there's one of those rainbow forests up here. Oh no, it's not. It's an entire forest filled with those magic trees. That's kind of cool.
Is there a Lorax protecting them? Are Sneeds trying to make sweaters?
Yes. Just gonna go with yes.
You don't know what I'm talking about, too.
Well, I do, but you said sweaters, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it needs not inherently a sweater.
One has an article clothes and you throw a tree in and a sweater or shirt when it comes out.
Yeah, they're like, it can be whatever you want to be. That's kind of the whole point of it. It can be anything.
It's running away.
It was running away. Then I murdered it. I found a pride forest.
Escape from the city.
There is no escape. There is only death. Hey, Joy.
I know they're supposed to be magical, and I mean no disrespect to the inventor of the past, but these trees look like they're made out of Play-Doh.
Maybe they are.
Fresh water.
Sourceberries. Sourceberries are useful. Oh my god, a whole field. Well, it was a whole field.
Somewhere did it spawn?
I picked them.
I feel it once.
Yeah, I vein mined it on accident. I was crouching when I tried to pick one of them, and I ended up vein mining the whole stack, the whole field.
Yeah, I was more laughing because every time you say that, it always reminds me of the killer story.
Oh.
The guy who's like, there's story. Guy comes in from the village, running and screaming about how there's giants in the countryside. Jack's walking around, and he's always been the guy to tell tall tales. That morning, he was fighting a bunch of flies in his kitchen. He was telling one of his buddies how he took 3 out, one fly. The guy who's running and screaming about the giants being around and what should be done with the giants overhears him talking and assumes he's talking about giants. He's talking his big theatrical story. Completely unaware the guy's talking about flies, not giants. one point, they basically ask him, "Oh, if you can do that, could you take out giants in the field?" And again, he's oblivious that they're talking about giants, but he agrees to. The whole story is how he tries to figure out how to get rid of the giants when he was talking about odds. He wants to save face. He's too prideful to admit that he was talking about something else.
Okay, so what's the part of this that I remind you of? Are you trying to say that I'm prideful? Because, I mean, that's fair.
Not quite what I was saying, but the fact that you're just like, oh, I need to pick one berry and accidentally land inside. Oh, one swipe.
A trip to the country store.
He's like, here's one flat. Going to a Mickey Mouse voice because the first version of the Giant Slayer I ever saw, Mickey Mouse version.
Oh, this is the tower. It's not that it hasn't loaded properly. The tower fell over. This is the top of it. It's a ruined tower. I get it. Okay, before I continue on this grand adventure, I need to go back to the computer room, deposit all of my stuff. Mm-hmm.
He reads assets for decorational things.
Yeah, the towers are supposed to be a Breath of the Wild reference. There are these towers with waystones on them, and they're dotted all around the world. Okay, so we're going to take all of these off. We're going to take everything out of them. Shutting down, shutting down.
Yes, I did too much.
Badow dow? And that's what really hurts?
Don't know what for the hype.
Radiohead put it best. You do it to yourself, badow dow, and that's what really hurts. My backpack, which is in the computer. Yeah. Diamond. Diamond. There was 2 diamond backpacks in there. Cool.
It's funny, I understand today as an adult how weather patterns work. Well, I don't really understand how they work, but I understand, like,
You don't know how they work, but you know that they work.
right. But yet, nights like this, today was the first day that, at least for here, it started to actually smell like fall. Like, you smell the fall leaves. There's that, like, crisp air in the air. Christmas in the air. Christmas in the air.
Christmas is in the air.
I'm standing here, and all of a sudden my window just, like, a chilly breeze. And I still have this image in my head of just, like it's been, like, fall, like, October for a little while, and whatever the entity is that's God just go around and bring in the different. And that's why this. And he's down, come on, let's go. We're behind. I also love that about our friendship. Yeah, cool, sure. But I still have a handful of friends who'd be like, yeah, that's not a thing. I love how you're so imaginative and whimsical. Hey, you're something magical and whimsical for me to say. That's not how the real world works. Grow up. I bet you would like that side. I did.
You did? Past tense. Dun dun dun.
It sounds silly, but that is literally the only thing that I'm really afraid of in the other's relationship. Is that much like with my friends that I've grown up around, I'm afraid I'm going to get to a point where I'm still silly and goofy and, talking about random shit and funny, silly, weird things. One day she's just going to turn around and be like, stop living in a fucking fantasy world.
No. I like it here. Just look at her and be like, no.
Yes, I'm in my own little world. That's alright. They know me here. Like I said, if somebody could step into my head and see the fantasy world that is built inside my mind somewhere, I swear it would start with the big clocks painting, and then you just get weirder and darker, like a land that came out the other side, shaking her. Like, saw in there.
I have a drive on my ship, an alternate reality drive, that would let me do that. I could take the whole ship and the whole crew into your head, metaphorically speaking. If you follow multiverse theory, if you create a world in your mind, that world exists somewhere.
Mm-hmm. I do believe that, but I find it weird how many people, like, you don't seem to perspective of this because you have your own world. But, like, there's so many people who seem to think that the only way that idea would work is if it's a, I guess, for lack of a better term, a joint illusion or delusion. The idea that, like, Twilight exists. People who read the Twilight books know the Twilight world. Harry Potter, Bible, anything that has a book that many people have read that know the lore of the world. Wow, there's probably a bunch of people who read the Bible and that. But, like, they seem to have this idea that the only way the world can be formed is if enough people believe in it. And I do think there is some, like, spell, that's not the word. I do think there is some merit to that idea. I do think that the more people believe in something, the more it is likely to exist. But then I've also told you my idea about how I think God's. I think that every religion that people have ever believed in on our planet does exist and has existed. I just think that as people start to slowly not believe in it as much, it weakens, but it still exists. Like, I definitely believe that there was enough Norse people who believed in it, that I do believe that the Norse god exists out there somewhere, in some form. Same with the Hindu gods and the Indian gods and the Greek gods and
They all existed in Supernatural, and then Lucifer killed them.
see, that right there opens up a question. What if that's true? What if every religion that's ever existed and all of its lore does exist on like almost like on its own little pocket with like a portal to our world? So if they're ever believed in enough, again, they can return here. But that also means, what about all the worlds that have been created through books, stories, and TV shows? Does that mean that if the supernatural world actually exists in another pocket dimension somewhere, the gods of these other worlds will go, yeah, don't go there.
Yeah, don't go.
Yes, you're a god, but don't enter that portal.
Why? Because there's a bunch of dicks there that kill people.
But I am a god. Yes, in their world they can kill God. Well, why would you do that? Because their versions are dicks.
Okay,
I'm not a dick, Zeus. We're not talking right.
We're not talking about you.
Our past history was tricking mortals into letting you fuck them. That was a dick move. And the Greek would stand up. Hey, you did the same thing. Egyptian gods stand up. We were dicks, but at least we were nice to them about it. I do still like that one joke thing about the different gods talking. They're like, so, Jesus is it? Yes. How did your father become a god? Well, he just kind of was one. Oh, okay, that happens sometimes. But, so what did you ask of your people? You asked them to do this? No. Oh, but you asked them to do this and this and this in your name, right? No. You had to wage war and kill their opponents and rip their beating hearts from their chests, right? In your honor? No. So, what did you do? I just asked them to be kind and love one another and respect each other equally. They did? Well, no.
Did they do this? No. No, they didn't. Did they try to do this? No. No, not really.
Yeah, I have to slightly disagree right there, though. Because if we didn't do that at least a little bit, the whole world would be either dead or at war right now.
Chris, half the world lives in poverty. The other half has been in a Cold War threatening nuclear devastation for the last 30 years. And a hush falls over the chat.
What all over the chest?
I said, and a hush falls over the chat.
Oh, I heard I puked all over the chest.
Ew.
All over the chest. I was like, wait, what? I think you were like opening a chest and somebody like attacked you and you just splattered blood all over the chest.
No.
Oh, wow. My eyes started on me and I was like, wow, that's a lot. I thought it said you had 8 likes on this video. It was a 0. looked like me.
Open sesame chest. Why does this chest not open? I'll break all the blocks around it.
So you haven't
Oh, now it opens.
there a switch nearby?
Oh, Jesus!
You have the universal key. It has a pickaxe.
It opened all at once. Oh, now we have to go this way.
Universal pickaxe.
Come on, get up there. Oh, there's a ruined nether portal. Which usually means a block of gold, which I will take, and a treasure chest, which I will also take.
Yeah, really random question. I have not found anyone else who's had any idea what might have happened. And I'm sitting here, and I was watching something online, talking to Heather, and she was watching something on her tablet downstairs, watching, listening, playing on TV. And suddenly we heard this low, like, sound. The entire house lost power for like 2 seconds, and then everything was fine.
Okay.
That happened.
No.
I still have no clue what it was. And the only part that concerns me was the weird buzzing sound. Like it happened right before the power went out for a second. And all I could think was that thing like power was hurt.
The world is going to explode. The whole world. That was your advance notice.
Yeah, it's a quick reminder, everything can come to a crash again at any moment. This has been your yearly reminder. By yearly, we mean once in a lifetime.
A floating door and piece of sidewalk.
Little more piece.
I said I found a floating door and a piece of a sidewalk. Part of the world hasn't loaded yet.
Hey, you found it! Where the sidewalk ends. Oh, something's smoking over there.
Yeah, I believe that's a campfire. Oh! The mountain loaded as soon as I jumped off of
Be
it.
dumb enough to build a campfire indoors. Besides,
Framed dark oak.
walkway.
Oh no. How much you want to bet this is a destroyed mine colonies town? I found a couple of these and it just makes me feel bad because I realize that these are naturally generated destroyed structures, but my mind builds lore as I go around and I'm just like, there used to be a colony here.
Are you sad because in your mind it's one of your colonies, or the fact that it's a colony that yours to become?
Well, I'm not inherently sad. I mean, a little sad. I don't know. It's just disappointing to know that like a whole colony worth of people got wiped out. And it's like, okay.
Not gonna lie, that occasionally weirds me out about the way you word things. Talk about your roleplay world and how your the story, wiped out entire civilizations. So it seems funny that you seem upset when you come up.
Well, okay, there's a shred of logic in this, though.
Friday, and the other gone.
There's a shred of logic in this, though, because if I destroy a culture of some kind, I will usually go to war with that culture, and I have a connection, whether it be a bad one or a good one. There's a connection to that culture, right?
Right.
So it's like, oh, you have a resource that I want, I'm going to war with them, or something like that. Whereas I'm just picturing these guys just being random farmers, just kind of chilling out somewhere, and then bandits just come and murder and pillage all of them. It's like, oh, that was just rude.
So you're Xena.
In short, it's okay when I do it.
Yes, but you're essentially Xena. That's the backstory to Xena's character. She was one of the first female warlords, and then one day she was ransacking a village and saw one of her men trying to attack a small child and take them from their parents, and she's like, no, we don't do that. And he basically told her to shut up, so she attacked him, and everyone's like, you attacked one of our own, what's wrong with you? We're your people, they aren't. She's like, yes, but we have rules, we'll do this and this and this, but we don't do this. And they basically said, fuck you, sure we do, and she can end up being her own people. I think she knows. She's starting to think about all the different people that she's put her people against. How many times does this happen when she didn't see it? She kind of turns over a new leaf and starts trying to go back and not exactly be a good guy. She just kind of is done with the whole marauding thing. Is she's marauded so many places that wherever she goes, someone recognizes her name or recognizes her, and immediately, she's kill her. So she decides she has to do something to show them that she ever hurt them. She wants to help if she can. And she reluctantly starts helping people instead, and ends up becoming a hero.
Yeah, I'm still a psychotic murderer. But
at moments where she'll possibly just be like, no, we need this, we're taking it. Gabrielle's kind of like her Jiminy Cricket voice. Hey, fine. Well, we're leaving something behind. We'll take all their wood, but we're leaving that gold box we found earlier.
Ooh, we're taking their wood, are we?
At least if they have the gold, we can sell them and get more stuff. So we don't leave them completely desolate. Alright.
Or, hear me out, murder them all, and then they don't have to worry about it.
There's a few times where she basically does say that. It's like, but if they're dead, they won't have to want for anything.
There is one upside to finding these destroyed and abandoned colonies, and that's I can break down all the bits and pieces left behind to bolster my colony.
Welcome back, leader. What have you brought us? Ah, books. They look a little worn. Where did you find them? A burnt-down village that looked just like ours. That's not ominous, is it?
Where did you find them? Someone else's house. Oh, this looks like a tavern. Like a pretty tavern, actually. Oh, like a really pretty tavern. What pack is this? I kind of want to build this tavern.
So you walk inside and there's... If those plants are part of the building or if they grew there after.
No, those are trees that grew thereafter.
Little feathers. Yeah, I understand the spider webs are sometimes blocked into themselves. That's when you move like a hair or a cable and there's just a hole in the ground with just a web in it. It's like, how do you even get in there?
How did you even do that?
I have seen Minecraft spiders. They are not that small. They are quite large.
Yep, yes they are.
I jump down into this cave. I appear to be moving through the cave with an unfound power. Oh, hello. Where are we going? What do you mean you're taking me back to your brood? I don't want to go there.
What do you mean, Isengard? I'm not a hobbit!
Ah, I see. Quick question. When can I speak spider? Yeah, I don't know either. You're right,
What?
I should just go with it.
We're taking the hobbits to Isengard!
I always forget, is Isengard the good city or the bad city?
I'm going to assume a good one, because I believe it was good characters. What? Solidarity. Pick up or craft a solidarity nest. The fuck is that? Dark oak
No idea.
nest. Bees. Yellow carpenter bees. I picked up a nest, apparently. Wait, can carpenter bees build stuff for me? That'd be cool. I know there's the like busy bees mod gives you a bunch of bees that can do all kinds of different stuff. Harvest resources and stuff.
Oh, bee.
Holy, this city is huge. Or I should say what's left of this city is huge.
You're just walking along, so you just find like a signpost of the city. It's like the same name as your city, but with like a 2 next to it or something. It's like, wait a minute.
There was a builder's hut, there
Here,
was a
what are you
tavern,
suggesting?
a couple of houses, a guard tower. This would have been a really good starting town if I had to start it over here. Because my town was actually like a destroyed town when I found it, and then I just rebuilt it. Rebuilt parts of it and then expanded it.
His biggest urge would be like, attitude.
What do we got here? A forester's hut. Oh, a forester's hut too. This would have been like a really good town to start with. And another structure. And another structure. This one was a mine. Oh. This town literally had everything. Yeah, that's really disconcerting to know that this towns can just be like up and abandoned. It's like, oh, did everyone in the town get wiped out? Am I gonna go back to Rosengard and find everybody dead one day?
You have security around the edge that protect you from the raiders and pirates and.
Well, I have a wall. I have a dirt and stone wall. It's not exactly security.
But you're still standing for now.
True. I'm going into the mine. I may regret this. The mine doesn't actually go that far down. I did not, in fact, regret that.
hope you don't mind if I go down.
What was this? Oh, and a farm too? Wow, this town had everything. And I'm taking all these structures back with me. Ow! Fucking phantom. Oops, that's not what I want. Where'd you go? Come here. Stupid thing. Did your guys' Thanksgiving before or after ours? I always forget.
Not sure.
Well, our Thanksgiving is on Monday. Like,
Much after. Ours is in November.
huh.
Just next month. I need to ask like a slightly morbid question, but are you guys going to be the ones doing the dinner this year, or is there not going to be one this year?
Yes? Does yes work here? My grandmother has gone to Muskoka, so there is, like, the family won't be doing a dinner here, but we're gonna have Sean and Tyra down and do a dinner. So yes.
We won't have our real family, but we'll have our chosen family.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I am so glad I remember we were on stream. I asked something out loud without realizing.
That forest is kind of pretty. I realize it's just like more of the same giant rainbow forest, but to see that much of it at one time, kind of pretty. Ah, yes, and there's just there's a shred of modernness here. There's a power thingy here. One of the things that the hydro lines connect to. I don't know what the fuck they're called. This thing. You'll know it when you see it when the stream catches up.
Have a power bulb.
Maybe?
You're currently in a menu. They are not selling you for very much. Waka waka waka.
Yeah, that thing. I see the stream in the corner. Yeah, they're like. I think you're right. I think it's one of those things for high tension wires. You missed it.
Much like life, you missed it. It is a religion, not a race.
Hmm?
I was trying to remember different groups of people who live in India. My brain's like, oh, Hindu. And I was like, wait, no, that's a religion, not a race.
Your knowledge of death has increased. I also made the advancement stolen magic. My knowledge of death has increased. You stole an effect with magic siphon. Oh, my sword has magic siphon. Wow, like how much further do I have to go? There's this big hole. It's a field of pumpkins. Something is causing lag spikes. Oh, there's a town down here. Oh, that's cool. Like a normal villager village. Villagers aren't people. Let's kill it.
And it continues. You're building walls. You're saying that certain groups are people.
Yep. Next, I'll be running for president.
Prime Minister.
No, see, there are actually people in your country that like that person. There ain't nobody up here that likes our prime minister. Not a one.
Himself?
If you look at him when he's doing his like interview things on TV, you would question that. Like, you look at him, and I just want to do the Doctor Who thing where I'm like, don't you think he looks tired? Oh, that's a long way down. Look at that, there's an entire town here. We got the smoker. We got... What are you? Just a random house? Music disc. Scrying. I'll scry 4. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna take it. I don't know what that is either, but I'm gonna take that too. That, on the other hand, is the roof of someone's house. So naturally, I'm going to take the roof of their house. No, I'm just kidding.
Ooh, that's a pretty roof. Okay.
Hey, hey. It's not clothing. We're not in a Bethesda game. Give me some credit. I am breaking into people's houses and robbing them blind, but at least they get to live.
For now.
You know, that's fair. I was about to test you and be like, what do you mean for now? And then I was just like, no, you know what? That's fair.
A lot of you like family, but I know you can be a little bit genocidal when you want certain things in video games.
Genocide.
I don't think that's even a phrase, but it is now.
Is this a word? It is now. I'm just taking this villager. Yoink. I said they get to live. I didn't say they get to live independently.
Join us or perish. That is all.
Did you just stuff that person in your pocket? Yeah, and? Are you going to stuff me in your pocket? Maybe.
Here's something in the pocket. Yes. That's not very interesting. Oh. In the pocket? Oh. Ever heard of a pocket dimension? Well, you're about to see one.
Ever heard of a pocket dimension? This isn't what they meant when they said pocket.
Wow. That was not the right term. I'm glad I didn't say that out loud.
Yep. What are you? What are you and why are you hostile?
He's learning to censor himself.
What are you? You're cute. Oh, what are you and why are you hostile? I don't want to attack you. I don't know what you are.
I must be slightly tired.
Oh, it's a silverfish.
Why you will all look up.
No. I said, what are you and why are you hostile?
Her hairband has the face of the regular one.
Okay, this city is called Rayarkmid? Rayarkmid. Okay. Well, I just robbed this place.
Does that mean that there's now just like rocks that if you break it, a bunch of lollies pop out?
No. Why are there lollies trapped in rocks? Ooh. Ooh, that's a big city with a castle. Ooh, there's another city. Oh, there's a bunch of cool shit down here.
Don't silverfish come out of that special rock when you break it? I mean, yes, they spawn in the world too, but like...
They come out of silverfish-infested rock. Okay.
That's what they look like in this world. I'm just imagining this really weird idea, like somebody comes into your world from it was this little lolly just comes walking out of the woods and like, oh, hello, little girl, you're so adorable. Where's your mommy and daddy? And you spin around, no, Sarah! Pull out your sword, and they're like, it's a child. You're like, no, it's not.
It's a child. No, that's a silverfish. That's a what? It just bites them. No! Kill it! Kill it!
Why is it hissing at me? Like I said, it's a silverfish. You get to your village and children look like giant bugs. Oh God, no! What do you think I am? I made everything look adorable.
Yes, everything looks cute, even the stuff I have to murder.
I'm kind of glad that mod doesn't apply to the livestock.
Because the guys with the sheep, the chickens, they're all cutesy waifus as well.
Oh, I thought I saw a bunch of cows in your village. I thought they were just regular cows.
Nope. You did,
You get dipping sauce with food, and then you like run out of food, but you open the dipping sauce anyways, and then you just kind of end up eating the dipping sauce. But you're like, well, I'm eating this by itself, but you don't stop.
Yes. This place is cool. There's an actual town here. With, like, fancy houses. Oh, there's villagers here. Why are these houses so cool? These houses are so damn fancy.
Hello, ma'am. Nice blue rug. Okay, she does not look.
Hmm?
She does not look like a Minecraft person.
Yeah, that's what the villagers look like. Finds a really cool house immediately, starts, like, looting everything. Does this house have anything worth stealing in it? There is a villager already in bed. Excuse me, ma'am. Don't mind me, I'm just robbing you blind. Wow, that is a very big house. We'll get to your very big house in a moment.
Okay, people talk about America being diverse. I was looking up trying to find out what the specific. I knew that there was at least 2 or 3 separate ethnic groups within India that make the population.
2 or 3?
Trying to find out what the different names were. Yeah, and I thought there was only 3 or 4 of like the specific groups. I just looked it up. There are 705 officially recognized ethnic groups within India.
Yeah, and there's like a million different dialects of their language, too.
I don't know, I knew about the language, I was just trying to...
I found a dojo. There's even a, like...
Probably the most American thing I've ever said. But usually when you see pictures of India, like people in India, you only see like 4 or 5 like tones and like face shapes at one point. So I thought there was only 4 or 5 groups or ethnic groups within the country. Because, you know, I'm an idiot American who goes, well, they all look similar, so they must be similar, right?
I don't believe that is how that actually works, but, you know.
Yes, but as a child, that's the basic shit you're taught. Different face shape means different, you know, different background, and that makes them a different person. It's not until you get older and actually look into yourself, you learn that, you know. Well, it goes back to that joke that people used to say all the time. A white guy walks in, pulls out his, or a guy with fair skin walks in, walks up to a counter, pulls out their ID, hands it to the person, they go, fake ID, and they're like, what are you talking about? They're like, it says here you're from Africa. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're white. White people don't come from Africa. It's like, I'm South Africa. What does that have to do with anything?
It means you're dumb. And I have to explain shit to you. That's what it means.
It was amazing to me, though, the first time I found out that not only was that a thing, but that a lot of people didn't know it was a thing.
See, piggies? They have little piggies on their hats. And they go, oink!
And
Well,
they're
what
just
are
like
you?
the three little pigs from Disney.
Okay, why are these pigs in overalls, but you're in a dress? Where'd you go? There you are. Why are you in a dress?
White.
Why? Yeah, why is
She's got a
this?
little pigtail.
Yeah. Apparently that one's just
Could it be the
Kristen.
boy versus the girl pigs?
I didn't think the pigs had... Yeah, the animals don't have genders like that because you can... Yeah, you can just pair them up randomly. Not to say that there can't be gay cows and pigs, but that's not exactly what... I don't think it's set up like that.
Did one of your mods inadvertently introduce gender into animals?
Maybe
Why
cosmetically.
some are in dresses and some are in blue overalls. I mean, they are wearing pink and blue, which are stereotypically, you know, boy and girl colors.
Maybe cosmetically, yeah.
Right. But they're all still the same and interchangeable, they just wear different clothes.
Yeah.
If only the real world would get that message. Clothes aren't gendered. Was that a human child?
What? Where?
Like a villager laying in the bed and there was like a smaller human next to them.
Yeah, there are villager kids.
Huh. You don't see them very often.
Nope. I found a graveyard.
Mommy, is it Christmas time? No, why do you ask? A person with white hair and wings just came walking in and opened up our chest. Oh, that's just the adventurer child. Go back to sleep.
That's just... Oh. This is a pillager outpost.
Crazy.
Yeah. A pillager outpost that's part of this town. Okay, well, I'm still gonna murder
How do
everybody.
we get along with the pillagers? Yeah, just invite them in. Or they just do a hole in front of it so they can't get out.
I was gonna let you live! She pulled out a crossbow, she pointed the crossbow at my face, and she just kind of stood there for a second. And I was like, okay.
They're in here. Are you in here? Leave me. Oh, okay. Sword.
I just...
Little do you know in their language, she's like, haha, you brought a knife to a gunfight. And then you went stab once and they burned. She was like, what the hell?
Bramblethorn, unique weapon. Chance on hit to release a blanket of toxic spores, slowing and poisoning anything nearby. Nice. Spore galore. I have one of those already. Ow. One. Damn it. Space your jumps better, dummy. Okay. Up here. Up here. Up here. Climb the ladder. Arcvoker. You dead, bitch. Violent iron cutlass of the duelist. And a knife called the Mage Hunter.
Was that all?
Oh, there's a greenhouse. And a castle. I haven't got to the castle yet. Farmer. Yoink. A beehive. Gimme. Oh, beehive.
Ba-dum-dum.
An armorer?
I was today days old when I found out how many different types of Indian people there are. Easy.
I was gonna say, didn't you just say that a second ago?
Oh, I know that it's just mind-boggling that was a fact that I just never knew until. You know me for long enough. You know I pride myself on finding and learning new things. I'm a very rare American. I like to actually learn stuff and actually, apply it to the way I live. I don't just learn 12 things and go, nope, that's it. I don't need any more.
I know everything there is to know.
I have built my worldview and it cannot be changed from here on out. So I wish you welcome these people into our country with open arms. They have no place to go. I live here first. Yes, sir, you do live here. And now they're going to live. No, I live here first. They don't look like me, so I can't accept them. Well, those ones look like you. Yes, but they don't believe in the God that I believe in. Sir, there's only one God. Exactly, and that's not theirs. So you're just in a roundabout way of saying that you're just not going to accept anything that you didn't know when you were 5. Precisely. I mean, wait a minute. No, I'm open-minded. My best friend's Jewish.
Like how you're just having an argument with this metaphorical person by yourself, just in the corner. Just don't mind me, just arguing with myself.
I have these conversations all the time in my own head. This is just one of the rare instances where I brought it out into the real world where other people can hear it.
Interesting.
I am much more insane than people give me credit for.
Insane in the membrane.
Insane in the brain.
I
wonder though when I have those conversations in my head, how many people would hear that and go, "Oh, I do the same thing. I just didn't think anyone else did." What did you discover? I just heard you go, if you were really nervous about something in game.
No, I was just kind of like, because I have 2 diamond backpacks with me, and I'm still out of storage.
I didn't even know you could build a diamond backpack.
You can upgrade the backpacks, yeah.
Okay, I know you have that magnet thing that makes like items float around your feet, but it always looks funny when you're jumping and you look down. So you just like, it looks like you're just constantly just throwing things.
That's how doors work, right? Shit. And there isn't a fast travel point in this town. Well, there's one over there. Oh, no, you don't. Ain't gonna kick me into some pit. Ah! Literally the worst timing. The computer runs out of power at the worst times.
Okay, at first I thought I was doing fancy things, but then it says Caucasian race and Southern ape.
Southern ape.
Or something. Yeah. Or is this kind of information the reason why AI is a little fucked up sometimes?
It's possible.
Yeah, did you look at any of the pictures of the gas-powered foot machine octopuses?
Yep, I did. Things are a little weird. But I mean, there's like genuine octopus in some of those.
Yeah, I was expecting it to just be like octopi shape. Okay, that's confusing. I found a tiny article that's titled, "What are the 10 races of humans?" And it went into like scientific terms for the different like races and stuff, like as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like the main human races are Caucasoid, which is like Asian, I imagine, and Mongoloid. When I was younger, the phrase Mongoloid was what they called people who have Down syndrome.
Wait, what?
Apparently, it's also people who are
You guys called people with
way,
Down
way,
syndrome
way back.
Mongoloid? Christ, that's barbaric.
Yes, it was. At the beginning, though, I'm talking about like the 30s and 50s, 40s, like way, way back. But apparently, Mongoloid
Okay, well,
is also
you
the term for
you
people
weren't
who are-
alive in the 30s, my friend.
No, I wasn't.
Well, you started this sentence out by saying when I was younger. Hence my confusion.
Yes,
You,
I was
you
in special ed. There was a few teachers who still used the term when referring to special ed students who had Down syndrome.
huh?
That term was used medically until the 80s or 90s.
This
It
is
was
the
only recently that, or at least around here, we started just saying Down syndrome or other, whatever their specific, you know, thing was. Hell, we were still calling it a defect.
first I've ever heard of somebody referring to it as mongoloid.
Yeah, apparently back when it was first introduced, or not introduced, studied, it was called a mongoloid syndrome. That's one of the reasons why a lot of people with Down syndrome were considered expendable and non-human, because they look like us, but they aren't us. We can experiment on them, it's okay. But I also just found out that people descended from Mongol DNA are also called mongoloid, apparently.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't they call like all the people that, or all the troops that served under Genghis Khan, weren't they Mongols? Wasn't that what their faction was called?
Yeah. And the idea that any people descended from their, like, brain across the globe, like when there are people mated with people from those cultures, that meant that any resulting, like, bloodlines became Mongoloid, as in they were descended from people who were originally Mongol.
Hmm.
But the fact that that's also a term that they used for the other thing is a little confusing.
Whoa. That backpack's full of books.
Okay, I thought this article was based off something from like the 1930s or something by the wording it's using. No, this article was printed in July 16th of 2016.
Hmm.
This article is using old school terminology. It must be really old. No, it's only a few years old. I love learning shit, but we humans are weird.
Humanity is stupid. That's just a fact.
Race, human categorization. Race is a categorization of humans based off shared physical and social qualities into groups generally viewed as distinct within different societies. safe search is off. I know, I turned it off. Thank you for your concern.
It still makes me laugh when you look at safe search and it's like, wait, safe search is still a thing? Oh yeah, there's children in the world.
And safe search would be an amazing thing if it weren't for the fact that most children can turn it off by the age of 5. Little Susie, little Jimmy, how did you learn about such stuff? The internet? No, I have safe search turned on. Yes, there's a button that turns it off. As soon as I was old enough to read, I turned it off. But I set 5 different safety protocols. Yes, with my birth date and my name. I was the password. Shit.
I said all of these different things. Yep. And we turned them all off because the problem is most kids nowadays are more technologically savvy than anybody. Like, I like to think of myself as fairly technologically savvy. I can take apart and rebuild computers, like, entirely and with little to no issue. And there are kids nowadays, like young kids, that would look at me and be like, "You're doing that wrong." And they'd be right.
Yep. Indeed they would.
These backpacks don't actually work for what I want them to do. Three, 4, 5.
I understand the point of comforters and blankets are to keep heat and cold out or in. It still always amazes me when it's cold in your room and you wrap yourself in a blanket and you get nice and cozy and warm. Then you like touch the blanket a little bit and you can almost feel the cold on the outside of the blanket and you're like, wow, is it that cold in my room?
Yeah, I don't get that one. I like it cold, like very cold. Like keep the house at city morgue cold.
Indeed. Well then city morgue. What's with the cat? Oh yeah, there's a problem with the cat. What's that sign here? What's the problem with the cat? It's your problem.
Not gonna lie, that was funny.
There's just something about that scene that's just like a lot of people overlook that joke.
One of those little side jokes, and you're just like, yeah, but that shit's funny though.
The first time I showed my mom Men in Black, she saw that scene and she's like, "Wait, did he just say the cat's your problem? That's the problem?" She's like, "I'm like, yeah." I still hate myself though for the first time I saw Men in Black in the theaters, and I know it's a rerun, but like I still can't believe that I yelled that out. I was that guy.
You were
13,
that
15-year-old me sitting in the theater watching the movie, and the little alien's like, "Get us on Orion. What is word?" And they're like, "Belt? Orion's belt?" He's like, "Yes." And they start looking at the star charts. And I'm in the theater at like 15, and I suddenly went, "It's Orion! It's collar!" And the entire audience went, because they hadn't put it together yet, and I did, and I was just like, "Oh, that's it!" And I like yelled it out, and yeah. A few seconds later, some guy walks by me, like, just because he's seen the movie before doesn't mean you have to ruin it for other people. And the guy sitting next to me goes, "Actually, sir, this is our first viewing." And the guy just looked at me like, "Then how the fuck did he know that?" Like, as I put it together, like, the context clues are there.
Because I figured it out.
The guy has a very, just not a very good grasp of human English. And he said the cat had a, Orion is his cat. And he thought his collar was a belt.
I mean, it kind of is a belt in a roundabout way. It is a belt you wear around your neck.
And most collars do now have a clasp, like a belt, so I understand why a species from another planet might be like, "Oh, that's their belt. That is what their thing's called. That is a belt as well."
Most collars have a clasp. It makes a clicky sound.
I know you said clasp, but I heard a flask. I'm just imagining like a collar with a flask, like the German shepherds, Saint Bernard's wear.
Oh, you mean with
Furry over there's an alcoholic. How can you tell? Look at his collar.
yeah, with the barrel. The barrel with the fishies in it.
And have the little tankards on. Yeah, the barrel.
The
Barrel.
barrel.
Look at the faucet on it. Roll out the barrel, we'll have a barrel of fun. Roll out the barrel, we gather something on the run. I don't know the words.
Wait, how was I supposed to get up here normally?
It's for your eyes open.
Oh, there's a chest of beer. It always weirds me out when I see in a villager village, I see soul flames, like these torches here are, whoops, they're soul campfires, which means some poor bastard went to the nether to get that stuff. I'm just picturing like a villager just gearing up to go to the nether.
Honey, yeah? Where's the mattress and where are all the kids' pillows? I had to make armor. I'm going into the nether. Honey, you can't go into the... Kids, we need a new father.
I had to make armor. I'm going to hell. Yes. Yes, you are.
Oh, you think the nether's bad? Wait till you get back. If you die in there, I swear I'll kill you. What?
You'll... What?
For growing up, that was always the funniest phrase. Dude, I'm sneaking out of the house to go do something. Are you sure? If I get killed, my parents will kill me. I mean, you know what I mean. Do you know what you mean?
Do you know what you mean? 'Cause I don't think you do. Okay.
Sometimes I think the villagers do see you as a slight threat, because sometimes you walk through a room and they'll jump up on walls, like, stay out of the way, give them clearance.
This really fancy town doesn't have a waystone in it. There's a waystone here, and this town has a waystone. There's another town to the south. I got sidetracked. I was supposed to be going to that dungeon. My original plan was to go to that dungeon and then get the compass and then go...
Your original plan just now was to go home, drop off your stuff, and then go get it.
No, my original plan was to go to this dungeon, complete this dungeon, and then get the compass mod, and then do a whole bunch of other stuff that I wanted to do. I ended up getting lost trying to find the dungeon, and then I found a bunch of towns. Needed more storage, so I had to go back to my place to get some empty backpacks so I could hold more stuff. What is this? What? There's like a tunnel here?
All the gang's all here.
When in Rome. Set foot in a catacomb. Okay, apparently I broke into someone's catacomb. The elusive diamond halberd of weakness. Alright.
Halberd.
A halberd.
One reason I always thought halberds were closely related. Those are related to rapiers.
No, halberd's basically an axe blade on a spear handle. Yeah, I don't really want to do this catacomb thing right now.
Oh, like a barrel. We got this man. I don't know the words, and it's stuck in my head, which is really annoying.
How can it be stuck in your head if you don't know the words?
I know the rhythm. I know a few of the words. My brain's like, we can make up the rest. And it's like, but it won't be right.
You can try to make up the rest.
Gangs all here.
Oh, this is another destroyed mine colonies town.
I know it's called mine colonies. Every time you say that, I think you're saying my colony. Listen, no, this destroyed my colony. Wait, what? I realized you said mine.
I don't need another guard tower. I don't need another town hall. The gang's all here. Now we can die together. Whoa. This thing's pretty. I almost don't want to destroy it. I'm going to. Oh, it's like a park. There's a swing set.
There's an ability to like take blueprints of buildings, like open a thing, like grab the whole building as a blueprint, save it, and then destroy it. And that way you can rebuild it later if you want to.
There's a mod in this pack called Schematics, which lets you do exactly that. It's a pain in the ass.
No wonder I thought it was a good idea, because we're both pains in the ass. And mod. You have a plan on our mod? We have a Chris for that.
How? There's more parts of town down here. Oh, this is a restaurant. I'll take another restaurant. I do have a restaurant. I'm waiting until I find a structure that I don't have yet.
That's how many that pain in the ass becomes not such a pain in the ass.
Theoretically.
If to an end, I'll do it. I'll eat it. It don't has value. I determine it has value.
Well, it has value to me if I determine it has value. Alright, we're off to continue on our path to the dungeon. You dare? That skeleton shot an arrow at me. And then she died.
She died. All I think was the song She Bang. Or more accurately, that American Idol didn't really sing, but somehow won people's hearts. That same song She Bang. Okay, I have to ask, was that the waifu version of the Snowman?
What thing that I just saw that? No, I'm pretty sure it was a skeleton.
I thought I saw snow with like a fairy circle.
There. Those do exist. They're probably a portal to another dimension. Oh, sure. Eddie, go quiet on you. Hey, look, a fairy circle. What? Where? Goes completely quiet. You don't get to know. No fairy circles for you.
Right in front of you, the river.
The river?
We were looking at the wrap.
Oh, the river wraps around the island. Okay.
Fairy circle.
There's actually like circles on the ground made of flowers that I believe are supposed to be like fairy circles, and I believe they're actually portals to another dimension if you have the right objects to unlock them.
Yeah. One of my friends mocked me because I told him I believed in those in real life.
Stacy believes in that stuff. She was convinced at one point in time that fairies were doing all kinds of stuff. Stacy.
When you first said her name, I swore you said Kiki. And I was like, who's speaking? Yes. My friend Kiki. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I've met one person with that name, and every other person I've ever met with that name was a dog.
Every other person I've met with that name was a dog. Okay, you need a lot of dogs.
You know what I meant?
I know what you meant too. It ain't what you said.
Still not as funny as the time I was at a gas station with Mom, and there was a little old lady sat in the car wearing a fur coat with long curly white hair. And I sat there and went, oh, look at the beautiful sheepdog. It's so beautiful. Who's your puppy? Who's your puppy? And then the lady turned to look at me and I went, oh, fuck the lady. And Mom just burst out laughing. I mean, she burst out laughing. She was inconsolable for a good 5 minutes. The funniest fucking thing to her that I mistook a little old lady for a sheepdog.
I
That's okay.
just
I got
carved my way into a spider cave. Oh, why?
joy. Well, look at the bright side. At least they don't look like.
No, they look like adorable waifus, except there's like eggs and webs everywhere. Ugh.
Just holding an axe. Since when can spiders use weapons?
That wasn't a spider. That was a zombie. That's the Johnny thing. These zombies
Oh,
specifically can hold the axe.
I know it's because it hasn't loaded
What
in yet.
the-
This looks like a weird dimension.
There's a house down here. The fuck?
Yeah, I have to ask. Why are the creepers, the only things that don't look like waifus.
I don't have a texture pack for the creepers. Yeah, there's like oops. Deposit all this stuff into one of my backpacks. No, you don't. That's kind of cute. She's poking her head through the trap door, trying to get to me. Here, I'll open it for you. Ow! I opened the door for you and you hit me? Rude? I was being nice to you, you dumb bitch. There are people in my house? Well, not anymore. Dumb bitch. Could have died.
Your fucking family. But I live alone.
Okay, whatever disc is in that backpack that you have, I want it. It's like,
Did you say disc?
yeah, he's got a record in that backpack of his. It was like smooth jazz, and I kind of want it.
Ah. Okay, I understand what most of the waifu characters are, but what are the weird white ones with white hair?
The weird white ones with the white hair?
Yeah.
You will have to inform me when I find another one. Probably skeletons, if I had to
Well,
guess.
I will, they'll be a minute. Like I said, I guessed it was probably ghast because it was wearing white, and I thought it shot a fireball at you, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, but ghasts only spawn in the nether.
Fire.
Ghast can't spawn in the overworld, and I'm not in the nether.
Yeah, I realized that after the... Oh, hello, silverfish. No. I take it back. I'm not sure what any of these are.
Let me out.
Wait a second. I jokingly pointed to the river and said, hey, look, a fairy circle. And then you went down a cave into here and found that weird house, and then you looked at the map and you're under that ring.
Yes.
Again, I don't know anything about Minecraft and how things spawn. How the fuck do I keep doing that?
What, making a random comment and there just happened to be something underneath of it?
Yeah, like, it's a randomly generated world. You'd think I'd only be right, like, once every, like, 5 guesses.
I mean, you didn't say there was anything under it. There just happens to be something under. I don't see what you're right about. It's not like you said go under the...
And you're like, oh yeah, fairy circles are a dimension to another, you know, portal to another area of the world, another dimension. There's a cave underneath it that had, well, sort of another dimension. It's fine spider caves often in Minecraft that I'm aware of.
No, it's part of the mods.
And the downside I haven't had in a while.
Downside to it?
Having food that I haven't had in a long time.
It tends to
Like,
come
literally,
back.
and I said, ah. Yeah. I shout it to
Last resort. So this is what kind of leader you are, feeding your citizens rotten flesh? I didn't feed anybody rotten flesh.
No, you gave a piece to somebody, they might have used it for something.
Apparently I got punished for it. Which is rude.
I shall return.
Okay. Sandra the Burger Chef.
scroll's maximum power level output has been restored and can now be disconnected from the charging station.
I am stuck. Stuck in a void. Freedom! All that time underground and this place still hasn't loaded? The cheese sprayer. Running into the void. Oh, did I just jump into a chasm? I did. Oh, now it's telling me to go back. Nope. Is it right here? I must be right on top of it. Okay. Really? Really? Where's this damn spawner? There's so many tiny spider waifus. That's it, I'm out. I'm running away. Holy storage room. So you're the boss, then, I assume? Oh, jeez. Oh, here he goes. Him's waking up. Him's angry. Whoa! The dead king. Alright. You shoot poison at me. I heal faster than you can damage me. You lose. Ah. You lose? Question mark. Oh, what the hell? He heals. Get down here. I will shish kebab you. Where'd you go? You've been shish kebabbed. That's what happens. Him's very dead. What, no fancy shrine behind your chair? Oh. That's a cute villager statue. Be a real shame if some... Oh. I was gonna say, it'd be a real shame if someone blew it up. Ow! As I drop a lantern on my head and it explodes. This is where you're keeping your special secret loot. Oh. Necklace of Concentration. Long casts become uninterruptible. Alright. Well. Damn it. I went up there. Wait, if I have 2 clouds in a bottle, can I jump 3 times? No. Well, that's just sad. We gotta get out of here, man. Oh, jeez.
Hello.
Hello, still here. You just weren't saying
Uh,
anything, so I just assumed you were busy.
yeah, won't say much because I know we're on stream, but apparently I like coleslaw, but it does not like me.
Ah, something tells me your mother won't be too pleased if she suddenly has to use the washroom. Oh, I'm just gonna go into the washroom and oh God, why?
Yeah, I make sure to flush and spray and double flush. Yeah. one of the positive sides to growing up with female friends and a mom. The guy you learn to, fix things so that people aren't going, what the? Why would you do that?
You learn to be hygienic. I fought my way to the bottom of this crypt. I killed the boss, I got the loot, and now I'm trying to fight my way out of this crypt. Now I need to go back to town, drop off all this stuff. Oh, that's weird. How far am I from town? Or rather, how far? Oh, I'm quite a ways from town. Where's my closest waystone? Back across your ferry island.
Okay, dumb question. Did you say I have to go back across from Feria?
No, I said, where's my closest waystone? Oh, it's back across your ferry island.
Oh. I think I inadvertently changed it. I said you had to go back across the Feria. I'm like, where's the Feria?
Who knows? What's a feria with you? I didn't bring waystones with me like a dummy, otherwise I would actually put one down on the island and name it.
Which is funny, because I thought you always carried at least one.
No, I actually only take waystones with me if I know I'm going to use one. Which, you would think, hey, you're going to explore a crypt with a boss. Maybe you should bring one in case, you need to go back to town, or you want to get back there quicker, but nope.
I am Columbus. I am here in the Americas. I claim this land and never stay. There's your flag. It's like, I knew I forgot something back home. I shall return.
Okay, back to town, me. Okay.
I always found that interesting about humans. we'll have a way of doing things 4/2 animals. And we'll call it one thing. But if we have a reason to do the same thing 4/ with a human, we must name it something else because we don't want to compare ourselves to animals.
Ah, yes, because, you know, heavens forbid we call a spade a spade.
I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, why is it that if you have to cut open an animal to figure out what's wrong with it, it's called a dissection. But if you do it to a person, it's an autopsy. And
It's not. Hold on. Back the truck up. That's not how it is. An autopsy is an cut into something that's dead. No, a dissection is cut into something that's dead. One of them is dead. One of them is alive. Now you're confusing me. Hold on.
I know if you look up the definition of autopsy, it's like the dissection of a human to figure out why they died.
Yeah, an autopsy is a surgical procedure to determine cause of death. Oh, they're synonymous. They actually mean the exact same thing.
Yes.
Interesting.
That's my point of why is it when we do it to an animal or something, it's called one thing, but people, it's something like they're people. And the only reason this came up to me and I realized it is because I told you there's that exhibit that I heard of out of Europe that I've always wanted to see, which they do have a branch of it here in Massachusetts that I thought was temporary. And I only recently found out that it's still on display after like 40 years because it's a permanent installation now. It's called Bodies in Motion, where they take real people who are plasticized and put them on display for like anatomical display.
Mm-hmm.
And I was trying to figure out why it is that if you put an animal on display, it's taxidermy. But plasticizing a person is basically human taxidermy. It's just you don't call it that because it's not done. But it's basically the exact same thing. You've taken a body and essentially locked it in a position, made it look lifelike, and put it on display. Look down and go, ooh, wow, that's interesting. There's only one major difference. Most people aren't shot to be put on display.
I like the subtle addition of the word most in this sentence.
Because there have been a few cases throughout history of like notorious criminals being put on display because they wanted proof. See, but your entire family ran off with your cattle, and then you murdered like 15 other people across the country. Yeah, well, we finally caught them. Did you hang them? Yep, and then we stuffed them. Wait, what?
Then we stuff them. Ow.
Why did you do this? Well, we figured you'd want proof that he was dead, so here he is.
Whoop.
You brought him with you?
Whoa.
Wouldn't it have been easier when he was alive? But then he could have gotten away.
The circle's doubling up.
Circle is doubling up? Oh.
Yeah, the magic circle coming out of the top of the tower is doubling up and doing weird things.
Congratulations. You've summoned the above Ender Dragon. A bunch of sentient brooms come marching out of that tower, followed by a mouse with a red robe and a blue hat.
need to grab, what is it, exploration something?
I'll figure that one out too. Why is it the rest of the world can say that there is forms of nudity that don't have to do with anything sexual, but in the States, it seems like if something's naked, it's instant sexual.
Okay. So this one, Explorer's Compass, we'll slap that in there. Okay. So now with the Explorer's Compass mod in there, I can go back into it. And now we should be able to find the next two things that I wish to explore. Which, when you first joined the call and I said, oh, there's something that I think you're going to want to see, that you might like, one of the things that I want to find is the Nether Cathedral, which is apparently something that's got a boss and stuff in it, and it's added by one of the mod packs. And I've seen a couple screenshots of it, and it's like super pretty. I really should find the Sensi Spritzer. Oh, and I should probably do laundry too. And I gotta sort those trunks. Alright, it's 7 now. Here's what the plan is to the streamy world and to you. We're gonna get in here. We're gonna make this compass. We're gonna go into the Nether, find the Nether Fortress, finish the Nether Fortress, and then end the stream, and then I will continue. I will stay in the call, but I'm going to start doing some stuff around here that I've been putting off for a few days. I would really like to have the Sensi Spritzer on the table. I would like this, my third monitor to work, because now that I actually have a big space and a desk that actually can hold stuff, I can set up my third monitor. Come on, game, you can do it. I believe in you. Holy jeez, it's taken a long time to load this time.
Maybe it's generated in the buildings that it's going to lead you to.
Who knows what it's doing? Maybe it thought it was going to get a break and started turning off background processes and then went, oh shit, not getting a break. Oh. Somebody has sent me.
Get a rest. Oh, wait, no, we don't.
Wait, we don't? I started shutting down processes already. Okay, that seems to have cleared up a lot. 37 for frames, the circle's not double loading. Okay. It should be right here at the end. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Cool. Stronghold, another pyramid, another ruins, another monument, another dungeon, another city. That's interesting. Another building. Hmm. Oh my god.
It had longer than you expected it to.
There's just like a bajillion mobs all of a sudden. Oh, it crashed. There were so many mobs on the screen that it crashed. No, I'm in the temple thingy that I said I was going to go to. Turns out the bit in the nether that I thought I had to go through, I didn't. I just had to put a teleport pad down in the nether and go right there. What are you doing? Hmm?
What was that?
Said, what you doing?
I was watching the Phoenix and I nodded off for a second.
Hmm.
Weird. I'm not tired. I just woke up.
The universe makes it different. It says you are tired. I'm gonna have to erase some of those spawners. Cause they be too many mobs. There is duct tape on my screen. Now I've peeled it off.
You're no longer caught on.
Well, it's stuck on my hand, so now I'm more caught on tape than I was before. Okay. Come on, pickaxe. That's one spawner done. That's another spawner done. So many mobs. Oh my god, I'm being attacked by an army of French maids.
I think that would be your dream come true.
And tiny flying waifus. Oh, they're supposed to be the Vex, right? Oh my god, there's so many of them. They're very vexing. I get why they're called the Vex. Oh, did it crash again? Nope. This time, yep, it did. That's weird. Sound instance, because this .esm sound is null. Doesn't like one of the sounds. Oh well. I destroyed the mob spawners, so when I come back in next time, it should be fairly straightforward to...
Hey,
But that's where I'm ending this for now, because I have stuff to do, so... Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.